Less than 5.
All right, got Sean checked in, Theo checked in, Michael checked in. We're looking for Maynard, Mason, and Justin.
Justin Machado.
All right, looking for a check from Maynard. Maynard, this is your race. There we are. Maynard, is it talking to you?
Mason Cassidy.
Oh. All right, we'll do a few more laps here. Got to get Maynard checked in.
Maynard Webb.
All right, everybody's checked in. Okay, drivers, keep on going. We're going live loop here. So when you cross the start finish line, your time will begin. All right, first race of the night. Okay, everybody's officially being scored now. Have some lap times here in a few moments. Yeah, Sean opening things up here, 24.5. Got Michael going 23 flat. Theo at 21.7. Justin at 23.5. We got 45 seconds down. 3:15 to go. All right, it is Sean Torres on top of the leaderboard for our rookie category. Short course, we got Theo Lynn on top of the board. Theo Lynn starting off strong here, 21.7 followed by 21.6. Got Michael going 21.5, following it up with a 21.8, doing great. Ooh, Sean Torres going 21.7. Good lap for Sean. All right, a minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Right now we got Sean leading the rookie group, Theo leading the short course group. A $1:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, folks, we're approaching halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Got Sean and Maynard, 1-2 in rookie. And it looks like Michael taking over the top spot in short course truck. He's about 4.5 seconds up on Theo. Theo about 21 seconds ahead of Justin. We got a $1:45 to go, drivers. Got one stuck in front of the driver's stand, guys. Be careful up front. Please be careful up front. All right, coast is clear. All right, nothing official yet, but we might be doing a track change within the next week. It's about that time. Well, they're going to be the jumps you see here. We tried that once. It didn't work out. You couldn't see past that monstrosity. Otherwise, it would have been cool. It would have been really cool if we were able to see it. All right, 50 seconds to go, drivers. Sean leading the rookie group. Michael leading the short course trucks. Yeah, Sean currently working a 10-lap pace. Michael on an 11:04. Got Theo a 10:02, Justin a 10:19, and Maynard an 8:16. All right, we got Stadium Truck up next. 25 seconds left. Oh, one down up front, guys. Careful between the doubles up front. Be careful between the doubles up front. Careful up front, guys. Coast is clear. We're getting down to the end, drivers. Keep on going. I'll let you guys know when you are done. Sean, you are done. All right, Sean is the only car done. First one to finish. Finishing first. All right, everybody else, after you cross the start-finish line. All right, Michael, you are done. Theo, you're done. Justin, you are done. Got one truck remaining, guys. Orange truck still on the clock. And that will be a race, drivers. So, taking the victory in short course, round one, it's going to be Michael, followed by Theo and Justin. Rookie will be Sean and Maynard. You want to race in that race? Yes. He won. He won. Do you have a transponder? I'm not sure, Curtis. Yeah, go ahead.
Rice cakes.
Wait, do you have a transponder?
Eric Gonzalez.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work here.
Nelson B.
All right, I'm going to need all my drivers from that last one to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Bryant Myra Fuente. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So I don't see Vernali out here. I assume Vernali decided to run 40 plus instead.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start
All right,
of
I'm
the
looking for
race.
turn marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals. I got Sean and Michael out here looking for the rest of my group from that last race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
So, Curtis, you'll be up next.
Less
All
than
right, I
5.
got Sean, I got Maynard, I got Michael. I am looking for Justin and Theo. Justin and Theo.
BP.
Okay, do I have someone over here? Guys, I can't see down here. Is there someone over here? No, okay. I'm going to need one of you guys to move over here. Well, Justin, let me get you on the dot over here, please. All right. We got our marshals. We got our racers ready to go. All right. We're going to do a live loop start, guys. When you cross the line, your time will begin. Okay, 20 seconds in the books. Got Mirafuente going 18-2, Gonzalez 18-4, Gross a 20, Nelson a 19 flat, Brandon a 19-4, and Vernali a 20. Okay, looks like these guys are still getting warmed up here in Stadium Truck. I suspect the lap times should be dropping. Eric Gonzalez going 17-4, Brandon Perea going 17-7. BG going 17-5. Maynard, could you back up a little bit as much as possible? Maybe, yeah, lean up against that. That'd be awesome. Thank you, sir. All right, Eric Gonzalez holding it down. Oh, a little trouble in the middle. And that is your race leader having a bobble. All right, 125 down, 335 to go. It's Mirafuente on top of the leaderboard, followed by Perea, Gross, B, Gonzalez, and Vernali. Buck 30 down, 330 left. And Mirafuente going 17-0 last time by. Fast lapping truck so far. Mirafuente on a 17.02 for pace. Perea 17.09, Gross 17.13, Nelson a 16.05, Eric 16.07, and Ryan 16.15. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, 250 remains. Bryant, Brandon, Brian, Nelson, Eric, Ryan, your full running order here in Stadium Truck. All right, fast laps, still a 17-0 for Mirafuente, but he has 1, 2, 3, 4 17-0s to his credit in this one. We got 220 remaining drivers. Race leader coming up on some traffic. He's the blue and yellow fellow. Brandon Perea out there running the watermelon, the pink and green. BG driving the yellow, blue, orange, and white. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. All right, a buck 45 remains. Mirafuente going 16-9, doing just fine. Good teamwork there. Nice, clean racing action. All right, 125 to go. Mirafuente, another 16-9. He's starting to get warmed up here. This might be his practice run. I was a little preoccupied, so I'm not sure if Bryant actually got any practice today. But it looks like he doesn't need it. Right now, he is on an 18-14. We got Brian Gross, 17.01. Brandon Perea, 17.09. Nelson B, 16.03. Eric Gonzalez, 16.07. Ryan Vernali, also on a 16.07. We got 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:02 go. Mirafuente, 18-lap pace here in round number 1. Blue and yellow down the back straight. He's doing great. Oh, a little trouble for your leader. I cursed him. Announcer's curse strikes back. 20 seconds to go, drivers. And that's going to put BG up by 9/10 of a second. That's going to be close here. It's going to come down to the final lap. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep it rubber side down. Oh, they both got caught at the line. Both of them finishing 17 flat. We'll announce the winner in just a moment. All trucks are done. So the top spot of round one by 7/10 of a second goes to Brian Gross. Mirafuente taking the 2 spot on a near identical pace. Perea in the 3, followed by B, Gonzalez, and Vernali. All right, folks, I'll need you to put those trucks away. Come on out to turn marshal. Up next is 17.5 Sportsman. All right, 17.5 Sportsman tonight is going to be, this is going to be heat 1 of 17.5 Sportsman.
Neil Varadvaj.
2 heats, divide you guys in qualifying. If there are still 10 cars when the main comes around, we'll run all 10 together in the main, but actually there might be 11, so there might be a B main tonight. Did have one additional racer come in a little bit after signups closed, but that's fine. The more, the merrier, as they say. All right, so this one's going to be Nick,
Terry.
Theo, Terry, Ben, Neil,
1 minute to the start
and
of the
Curtis.
race.
All right, stadium truck. I'm going to need you guys to come on out. I got a BG. I got a BP.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a BM.
10 car Ted. Nick Chavez.
A BM.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, now I know.
Less than 5.
Yeah.
Curtis Lane.
All right, Ben Halverson, are you going to make your race? Last call for Ben Halverson. Yeah, you're in this one. I guess. You're supposed to be in this one, Ben. All right, folks, we're going to go live loop. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, Theo starting things off at 27-1. Neil going 20 flat. Curtis at 21-2. Nick at 22-1. Terry at 20 flat. Careful in turn 1. Careful in the middle. Careful up front. Drive with caution. Whoa. Coming in hot. Back straight, be careful. Put him on the inside, please. Thank you. Back straight is clear. Right now it's Terrio on top of the leaderboard. He's driving the red car, Lime Wheels. All right, it's Terry, Nick, Neal, Theo, Curtis, your full running order. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Right now, Terrio on a 15:11 for pace. Got Nick on a 14:11, Neal on a 14:20, Theo on a 13:12, and Curtis 11:18. Ourselves a little battle for the 2 spot, Nick and Neal, only a second and a half apart. And they both find themselves upside down here on lap number 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Terrio holding down fast lap, 19-1. He's having fun. All right, Terrio 15:01 for pace. Nick going 14:06. Neal 13:05. Theo 13:10. Curtis 11:13. We got 2:25 to go. All right, fast lap being taken by Neal Bardwaj, a slightly faster 19-1 than Terrio. Oh, it's like an explosion of buggies. Buggy explosion here on lap number 8. Terrio continues to lead. Pace now 15:09. Nick going 14:02. Neal 14:17. Theo 13:06. Curtis 11:14. He faked you out. 1:30 to go. Drivers 90 seconds left. Whoa. That was kind of cool, Neal. Man, it wasn't good for lap times, but that was kind of cool too. Neal doing a little monster trucking out there. Who put that buggy there? 1 minute to go, drivers. Terrio retakes fast lap prior to last with an 18.8. Oh, crud. We got one in front of the driver's stand, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop up front. Please be careful. All right, we still got Marshall there. Be careful, guys. Be careful at the tabletop. Coast is clear, and Terry with the ricochet. Go back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. Go inside on the straight. Yes, clear. Clear indeed. 10 seconds to go, drivers. This is 17.5 Sportsman Heat number 1. Got 17.5 Sportsman Heat number 2 up next. Ooh, Terry going 18.6 last time by. So, Nick, you're done. Neal, you're done. Terry, you're done. Theo, you're done. Got one more car. One more car. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. And that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Terrio takes this qualifier 15.06. We got Nick going 14.02. Theo 14.21. Neal 13.05. Curtis 11.22. All right, folks, I'm going to need all my drivers from that last one out here at Turn Marshal.
Thumper. Ben Halverson. Sonny Simovic.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys.
Kwang Ngio. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to need a little help. Careful up front, guys. Be careful up front. Be careful up front.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal.
All right, I got Theo out there. I got Nick out there. Can I get the rest of my Sportsman Buggy group?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to need a little help. All right, there is air-cooled Terry Oyoung. I'm still looking for some turn marshals,
to the
guys.
Start of the race.
Do I have Neil out there? Is Neil out there? Neil Bardwaj.
Less than 5.
Neil Bardwaj, I need your help. There you are. Cool, thank you. All right, folks, we are going to get this party started. Loop is going live. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. Or in Sonny's case, his time will begin next time he crosses the start-finish line. Yeah. I think sometimes if the car's too close to the start-finish line, it doesn't pick up. But it's all good. Oh, help in the middle, help in the middle. All right, we got Griffin going 19.3, Jaden at 20.9, Quang 21.3, Sonny going 17.9, doing just fine. All right, folks, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. We got just past a minute down. Right now it's Sonny on top of the leaderboard, opening up with a pair of 17s. We got Griffin going 18-1, Quinn going 18-4. 120 down, 340 remains. Right now Sonny 17.05 for pace. Griffin almost on a 16-lapper. And there it is, 16-16. Got Ben a 16-18, Quang a 15-10, Jaden a 14-03, and Paxton currently on a 9-lap run. We got a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Ah, man. I was hoping that would work out for you. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Oh, a little help. Thank you, Neil. Right now it's Sonny. 17:10 is the pace. Got Quang 15:02, Ben 15:05, Griffin 15:10, Jaden 14:16, Paxton 11:25. And that looks to be a broken car. That car is broke. It's broke. All right, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Right now, Sonny on at 17:11 for pace. Got Quang 16:17, Griffin a 15:06, Jaden a 14:09, and Paxton 11:06. Just under 2 minutes to go. Sonny going 17.7 that time around. New hot lap. Quinn going 18.3. Way to be. Got Jaden going 19.2. Paxton going 19.7. A minute 35 to go, drivers. All right, a minute 20 to go. Sonny, Quang, Griffin, Jaden, and Paxton, your full running order. Minute 10 remains in this one. Sonny, 17-10 in the works. He's driving the blue, white, pink, and yellow. Quang No in the 2 spot. He's driving the blue, yellow, and white. Griffin holding down the 3 spot. He's driving the blue, pink, and white. Got Jaden in the 4 spot. He's driving the gray, orange, yellow, and white. Then we got Paxton out there running the orange, gray, and white. We got 35 seconds left, drivers. Got intermediate buggy coming up next. Intermediate buggy up next. Sonny, Quang, Griffin, followed by Jaden, Paxton. Your order in this one. Ten seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Paxton, you are done. Quang, you're done. Sonny, you're done. Griffin, you're done. One more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Sonny taking this qualifier, and TQ going 16 flat. Got Griffin a 16-15, Quang a 16-16, Jaden a 15-18, and Paxton a 13-13. All right, folks, if you just raced, I'm going to need you to come on out and turn marshal, please. We got intermediate buggy up next.
Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Grasshopper, Nelson B, Chef Dave, Jordan Rivera, Alec Painter. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Loom.
All right, we're looking for a check from
45
Cassidy.
seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Cassidy. All right, pretty full house in intermediate tonight.
30 seconds to the
Got
start
9
of the
of
race.
y'all. Careful in front, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, got one
Brian
down
Cassidy.
at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful tabletop, tabletop.
Less than 5.
All right, coast is clear. We're going to get things going here. Loop is going live. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. This is 17.5 intermediate on track. Grace number 5. Careful up front, guys. Tabletop. Tabletop. All clear. All right, opening laps. So far, your fastest is going to be Nelson B. at a 17.1. Got Jordan Rabargo in 17.5. David Bixler 17.7. Steve Leung at 18.3. Albert in 18.5. Painter on lap 2 going 18.0. Way to go. 50 seconds in, drivers. And David Bixler going 17-2 on the second lap. Careful landing the tabletop, guys. Oh, we got one down in the middle. Yeah, it's fine. It's all right, Tim. I won't tell the race director. Oh, wait. 120 down, 340 to go. Careful landing the tabletop, guys. Oh, man, Kreider with a little bit of body damage. I don't know if he has time to stop, though. He might just keep on going. 140 in, 320 remains. Right now, Nelson B., your race leader. He's driving that buggy with the blue middle. Oh, no, trouble for your race leader. Other side, other side, other side. Oh, hold on, hold. And go. All right, folks, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, it's going to be Alec Painter now taking over the top spot. 17:07 is the pace. Got David Bixler, 17:11. Nelson, 17:12. Tim, 17:16. Ben, 16:04. Jordan, 16:08. Steve, 15:06. Dave, 14:03. Brian, 14:06. Got 2:20 remaining, drivers. Your race leader driving the purple and chrome. Second place out there, that's going to be Bixler. Bixler tonight running the pink and white. Got Tim Elbert out there with a relatively new paint job. He just debuted that one a couple weeks back. The black, orange, blue, and white. All right, drivers, we got just under 2 minutes remaining. Careful landing the tabletop. All clear, all clear. So your leaders are going to be, oh, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Can you fix his body, please? All right, a minute 25 to go. Whoa. Oh, no, your race leaders just lost the wheel. Well, Painter, I said drive the wheels off of it, but that's not quite what I meant. All right, we got a minute 5 left on the clock. So that is going to hand the lead to Tim Elbert. So it's going to be Elbert on a 17:12, B on a 16 flat, Jordan 16:01, Ben 16:04, David 16:07, Steve 16:12, Brian 15:12, and Dave 14. We got 40 seconds to go, drivers. We got Expert coming up next. Expert 17:5 up next. So gap between your top two is just 2.5 seconds. We got 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds left, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Dave Kreider, you are done. Tim Elbert, you are done. Ben, you're done. Nelson, you're done. David, you are done. Steve, Brian, one more car, guys. And that will be a race, drivers. Tim Elbert takes round number 1, going 17:11. Nelson B right behind him, 17:12. Jordan at 17:17. David at 16:04. Steve 16:09. Ben 16:09. Brian 15:12. And Dave 14:08. All right, so we're moving into expert here, race number 6. I'll see you next time. Sunday.
AJ
Sunday,
Cardinale.
Sunday.
Jump and land N. Ryan Sageezy.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshaling assistance.
Martin White. BP.
I need a little help
Rohan
out there.
Mansell.
I got one stuck behind the rhythm. I got 2 stuck in the middle, 3 stuck in the middle. Hey, Jordan, there's one stuck behind the jump over here. To your
1
left,
minute
yeah.
to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir.
Omar Man and Salsa. Bryant Myrafuente.
Oh, careful up front, guys, between the doubles. Careful up front, between
45
the
seconds
doubles.
to the start of the race.
And we got
Rico
the
Padilla.
spicy one joining us. Omar Man and Salsa. The spicy man himself.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals.
15 seconds to the
Let's
start of
see.
the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to need a couple of you guys to Hey, Alec.
Less than 5.
Alec, can I get your marshal race number 10 later on? Thank you. All right, folks, we got our marshals. We got drivers. We are going racing here. Loop is live. All right, Mirafuente starts off with a 16.3, Sagisi a 16.7. Everybody else in the 17s and beyond. All right, 35 seconds in. Mirafuente fastest opener. Ryan going 16.2 on the second lap. That will put him to the top of the chart. Oh, we got one upside down the middle. That was Mirafuente going on his lid. All right, drivers, we got a minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now, it is going to be Ryan, Rigo, Art, Brandon, Landon, Rohan, Bryant, Omar, and Martin. Your full running order so far. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. All right, we got a minute 25 down, 3:35 left. Ryan Sagisi on a 19.13 for pace. We got Art Cardinale 18.09, Mirafuente 18.12, Perea 18.14, Padilla 17 flat, White 17.03, Manansala 17.04, Rohan 17.05, Landon 17.06. Racing in expert class tonight. Looks to be close. It's going to come down to whoever has the cleanest runs. Oh, careful on the back straight, guys. Go outside on the back straight. Coast is clear. 2:45 remains. Mirafuente taking fast lap of 15.8. He's doing great. Right now in the 2 spot. About 5 seconds back of Ryan. 2:20 down, 2:42 go. Right now it's Sagisi, Mirafuente, Perea, White, Padilla, your top 5, followed by Kane, Manansala, Bonsall, and Cardinale. We got 240 down, 222 go. All right, just over 2 minutes left. Sagisi 1912, Mirafonte 1801, Perea 1809, White 1811, Kane 1815, Padilla 1816, Bonsall 1703, Manansal 1710, Cardinale 1711. So I got Sagisi 2.5 up on Mirafonte. Mirafonte about 6 ahead of White. White less than a tenth up on Brandon Perea. Those guys are about 4 seconds ahead of Rigo. Rigo half a second up on Landon. Landon 1.3 ahead of Rohan. Rohan about 4 up on Art, and Art 1 second ahead of Omar. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop is clear. A minute 20 remains. Sagisi now 3 seconds up on Mirafonte. Got Mirafonte coming up on some traffic. Good teamwork, guys. 1:10 to go. Sagisi setting fast lap up, 15.7. We got 55 seconds to go, drivers. Careful on the right. $45 seconds to go. Yeah, lucky bounce for Landon there. 35 seconds to go. $25 seconds remain. Careful going right. Careful going cross down. Oh, tabletop. Landing the tabletop, guys. Be careful. 15 seconds to go. Ryan Bryant Martin, Brandon Rigo, Landon Rohan, Omar, and Art, the full order. We're getting close to the end here, drivers. The end is near. Leader working his way through traffic. That's the turquoise. I got Mirafonte coming through shortly after. Whoa, Cardinale with an unfortunate bounce. All right, well, let's see. Martin, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Landon, you're done. Bryant, you're done. Rohan, you're done. Omar, you're done. Art, you're done. And Rigo, you're done. That will be a race. So Sagisi takes round 1 TQ, 1911. Mirafonte, 1913. White, 1806. Padilla, 1815. Perea, 1701. Kane, 1701. Bonsall, 1707. Manansal, 1709. And Cardinale, 1715. Okay, folks, we're moving into race number 7. That is Modified Buggy. This one will be Brandon, Aaron, Eric, Julian, and Tim. I'll be back to join you guys next week, hopefully.
Aaron Austin. Julian Taylor. Eric Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Elbert.
Oh, man. Car down.
45 seconds to
Careful
the start
on the back
of the
straight,
race.
guys. They're picking up pieces.
BP.
Ah, man, that is EG. And
30
EG
seconds to
joined
the
in the
start
C
of the
Block
race.
Club. All right, well, we're down one car, but the show goes on, as
15
they say.
seconds to the start of
We're
the
going to
race.
go live loop here. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, Julian goes 17-4 on the opening pass. Brandon a 17.6. Albert crosses the line with a 17.9. And Aaron Austin 16.7. All right, 45 seconds in. Right now, it's Aaron Austin on top of the leaderboard, currently working an 18.03. Got Julian Taylor, 18.14. Brandon Priya, 18.15. Tim Elbert, a 17.04. We got a minute 10 down, 3:50 left. Julian now taking over the front. So Julian now to the front. He is on an 18.13 for pace, 0.2 of a second ahead of Brandon Perea. Perea 0.2 up on Aaron Austin, and Aaron is only 0.4 up on Tim. All right, a $1.30 down, 3:30 left. Careful, back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. Coast is clear. We got a $1.50 down, 3:10 remaining. Brandon Perea to the front, 18.13 in the works. Julian 18.15, Tim 17.01. Aaron currently on a 16. I suspect that will improve. Yes. Tim thoroughly enjoying that. All right, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Perea, Taylor, Elbert, Austin, your running order. All right, Brandon Perea, Julian Taylor, just half a second apart here. Julian going 16.4 that time by. All right, just over 2 minutes left. Julian 18.12, Brandon 18.13, Tim 17.04, Aaron 16.01. We got a $1.50 to go, drivers. So Julian's pace now 18.11. Brandon 18.16. Tim 17.05. Aaron 16.01. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. And Perea now taking back this top spot. So Perea up by 0.9 of a second. A minute 15 to go. One minute remaining, drivers. Brandon, Julian, Tim, your remaining contestants in modified buggy. "45 seconds remain. BP now 0.6 up on Taylor. It's going to be a race to the finish here. 35 seconds left. Whoa, Brandon with a bobble. That might prove costly here. Julian takes back the number one. And a tumble for Brandon. Oh, another tumble for Brandon. 15 seconds to go. Got Sportsman 21.5 up next. Sportsman 21.5, you will be up next. This is race number 7 coming to a close. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Looks like Julian getting the bonus lap here, the victory lap, so to speak. Brandon, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done as well. And that will be a race, drivers. Julian goes 18-16, Brandon 17-04, and Tim going 17-14. All right, folks, 21-5 Sportsman, race number 8. It's your time to shine. This one will be Steve, Theo, Nick, Quang, and Ben.
Steve Loom. 10 car Ted. Quang and Gio. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so I got Taylor out there. I got Austin out there. Can I get the rest of my field, please?
To the start of the race.
I'm looking for Eric, Brandon, and do I have Tim out there? I need Tim out there as well. I just had to wet his whistle.
Ben Halverson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, is Nick going to make this one?
Less than 5. Nick Chavez.
All right, folks, got everybody checked in. We're going live loop. When you cross the line, your time will begin. Okay, we got Quang going 19-6, Steve 21, Theo 22, Ben 25, and Nick on the opening lap, a 19-8. All right, we got 40 seconds in. These guys working lap 2. Okay, with 2 laps in the books for everybody, it's going to be Quang, Nick, Steve, Theo, and Ben, your full running order. $105 down, $355 to go. Quang, Nick, Steve, Theo, Ben, still your running order. Got Quang currently working on a 16-12 for pace. Nick going 15-01, Steve 15-06. Theo 14-01 and Ben 14-02. Okay, we got minute 30 down, 3:30 remaining. This is race number 8 on track. Sportsman 21-5. We're going into Expert 21-5 up next. All right, Nick, Quang, Theo, Steve, Ben, your running order. We got 2:45 remaining in this one. Nick Chavez taking over the top spot. He is on a 16-19 for pace. He gives it right back to Quang, however. All right, Quang taking it back, 15-02, Nick 15-09, Steve 15-16, Theo 15-16, and Ben 15-18. And trouble for Theo. We got 2:15 to go, drivers, 2:15 on the clock. right, we are 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Next race up is 21.5 Expert. All right, 145 remains in this one. Quang No on a 15 flat for pace. Steve Leung going 15.11. Ben 15.11. Nick 15.12. And Theo almost on a 15 himself. Maybe not after that. All right, a minute 20 to go. Fast lap. Looks like Ben Halverson going 18.3. Got just over 1 minute to go. Need a little help in the middle. And dead car in the middle. Dead car in the middle. All right, 40 seconds left, drivers. Steve Leung now taking the top spot, 15.02 on the works. Quang going 15.07. Nick a 15.13 and Theo 14.11. I got one down at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. All right, 5 seconds left, drivers. Keep going. Steve, you're done. Theo, you're done. Quang, you're done. One more car, one more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Steve, Quang, Nick, and Theo finishing out that qualifier. Steve goes 15.01, Quang 15.16, Nick also a 15.16, Theo 14.10, and Ben getting 11. All right, race number 9, our 21.5 non-sportsman group.
Ryan Vernally, Ben Long. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, man, need all my drivers from the previous group to come on out and turn marshal, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Rico Padilla. Ryan Sagizi. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Got everybody checked in. Got my marshals out here.
"15 seconds to
Hey,
the
Theo,
start
do I
of
have
the
someone
race.
over here? To your right.
Less than 5.
Hey, Theo. Theo, is there someone over here? Okay. All right. Well, we're going live loop, guys. This is our 21.5 expert group. Ryan going 16-0 on the opening lap. The other Ryan Vernali going 17-0. Rigo going 17-6. Ben going 17-7. All right, we're 35 seconds into this one. Oh, Sagisi with two motion, a little bobble there. But thankfully we had a turn marshal there. Okay, folks, we got 50 seconds in. Ryan's pace right now, 18:07. Rigo, 18:10. Ben, 17:04. And Ryan, 17:05. 105 down, 355 remains. Sagisi going 16-0 for a fast lap. Last time around going 16-3. Rigo 16-6 for a fast lap. Got Vernali a 17-0 and Long a 17-7. All right, folks, a $130 down, 330 left. Ryan Rigo, Ryan Ben, your full running order. Sagisi's pace, 18:02. He might get a 19 out of this one. We're just about 2 minutes in. Ryan 18:02, Rigo 18:12, Ryan Vernali 18:16, and Ben 17:06. This is race number 9 on track. We're going to move into 40 plus up next. All right, 220 in, 240 remaining. Sagisi now officially on a 19-lap run. Small bobble there, but doesn't look to have cost him too much time. 2:15 remains in this one. So Sagisi's pace, 19:16. We got Rigo, 18:11. Vernali, 18:14. And Long is 17:10. Just under 2 minutes to go. Oh, trouble for Rigo. A little do-si-do. A minute 40 to go, drivers. Right now, Ryan Sagisi about 9 seconds up on the second place car of Ryan Vernali. They're trying to make it a 1-2 for Team Ryan tonight. Team Flying Ryan. $125 remaining. So Sagisi about 9 seconds up. We got Vernali about 4 seconds ahead of Padilla. And Padilla 5 seconds ahead of Long. And a bobble for your race leader there. All right, drivers, 1 minute to go. Sagisi's pace falling off just a bit, 18:05. Got Vernali 18:13, Padilla 17:03, and Long 17:15. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Race number 10, 40 plus heat 1 up next. All right, 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds left. All right, keep on going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Sagisi, you are done. Padilla, you are done. 2 more cars. 2 more. And that will be a race, drivers. And a 1-2 sweep for Team Ryan. Sagisi going 1803, Vernali 1817, Rigo 1705, and Ben 1715. So word on the street is that Rigo is going to change his name to Ryan for round 2. Okay, race number 10. I'm going to need all my drivers from that last one. I'm also going to need a little bit of help too. If I can get Painter out here for this one. And anybody else who wants to help Marshall, that would be great.
Aaron Austin, Tim Elbert,
Okay, cool.
Chef
Thank you.
Dave, Grasshopper, Eric Gonzalez, Omar Man and Salsa,
Thank you.
Julian Taylor,
Whoa. It's okay. Omar's just getting it out of his system. Once he gets the crashes out of his system, he's usually good to go.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Justin marshalling for Rigo. I got Ben. I got Alec.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, once we get these cars marshaled, we'll think about getting this race on the road.
Less than 5.
All right, we are going racing. All right, this is 40 plus heat 1. 40 plus heat 1. Why the fuck? Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Oh, other side, other side. We got 35 seconds in. Fastest opening lap. Got EG with the 17.3. But Aaron Austin responds lap 2 with 16.5. Oh, Austin getting crossed up there. So we are working lap number 3 for the most part here. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it's Tim Elbert on top of the leaderboard. Currently working a 17.06 for pace. Got Omar 17.09, Aaron 17.09, David 17.16, Eric a 16.02, Julian 16.03, and Dave 11. 120 down, 340 to go, drivers. It looks like we got one down up front, guys. Careful up front. Coast is clear. A minute 40 in, 320 remains. Omar Manansala to the top spot of the leaderboard. See, I told you guys, once he gets out of his system, he usually does pretty well. Right now it's a battle here. Omar and Aaron 1/10 of a second apart. Got 1.4 back to Gonzalez, who's 1.9 ahead of Bixler. Actually, Taylor just overtaking Bixler on the leaderboard. We got 250 to go, drivers. Right now it's Aaron, Omar, Eric, Julian, David, Tim, and Dave. Aaron Austin, 17.02, Omar 17.02, Gonzalez 17.04, Taylor 17.12, Bixler 16 flat, Elbert 1601, and Kreider 1407. 2:30 in, drivers. 2:30 to go. Oh, Elbert gets stuck. Oh Young to the rescue. So Oh Young can multitask. He can eat and marshal. 2:10 remaining, drivers. Right now, Aaron Austin, 1701. Eric Gonzalez, also 1701. Omar, 1704. Julian, 1707. Bixler, 1716. Albert, 1604. Kreider, 1520. All right, folks, got $1.45 left. Eric Gonzalez has taken over the top spot. He is 0.3 of a second ahead of Austin. Austin 1.6 ahead of Manansala. Manansala 1.7 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 7 seconds up on Bixler. Bixler 4.9 ahead of Albert. We got 1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. $120 to go. Just over a minute remains, drivers. Eric Gonzalez leading this one, 18-16 for pace. Aaron Austin, 18-17. Omar, 17 flat. Julian, 17-06. Bixler, 17-15. Albert, 16 flat. Kreider, 15-13. 45 seconds left, drivers. Got a leader coming up on some traffic. He's the blue-green car, kind of a dark blue-green. $30 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds to go. Aaron Austin has taken the lead. Half a second separates Aaron and Eric. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. It's going to come down to the final lap for the one spot. Omar, you're done. Julian, you're done. Albert, you're done. Kreider, you're done. Austin, you're done. Gonzalez, you're done. And one more car. That will be a race. And Eric Gonzalez takes round number one, heat number one of 40 plus. 18:15.4. Austin goes 18:15.6. Omar in the 3 out of 17:01. Taylor 17:02. Bixler 17:16. Albert 16 flat. And Kreider 15:07. Fast lap in that one, however, goes to Omar Manansala 16:2.
Martin White. Barry Soppet.
So Manansala says that Omar cut the track.
Rico Padilla.
I would have to dock Gonzalez 0.3 for it to matter.
Rice Cakes. AJ Cardinale.
All right, I hear Danger
1 minute
Zone
to the
playing.
start of the
That
race.
reminds me, we got Top Gun coming later in the year. You will hear that song as well as all the other hits from that movie being played over our PA system that weekend.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Long.
I still haven't seen Top Gun yet. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I don't know.
30 seconds to the start of the
Either
race.
one. The better question is, when do I have 3 hours of free time?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in.
Less than 5.
All right, do one more lap if you wish. All right, folks, we are going live loop here. This is the final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Our 40 plus heat number 2, race number 11. Fastest opening lap, Brian Gross at a 16.7. All right, 40 seconds in. Brian Gross, 18.02 in the works. Barry, 18.04. Rigo, 18.12. Martin, 18.13. Art, 18.14. Ben, 15.06. Still early, however. Paces will change. All right, just past a minute in. Brian on top of the leaderboard, followed by Marty, Barry, Rigo, Art, and Ben. Right now, Gross is on 18.05, White 18.06, Padilla 18.10, Soppet at 18.13, Cardinale 17.18, and Long 16.11. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Martin White turning in a new fast lap, 16.2. That will put him 0.3 off of your race leader. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Brian, Martin, Rigo, Barry, Art, and Ben, your running order. Brian, 18.04. Martin, 18.05. Rigo, 18.07. Barry, 17.01. Art, 17.07. Ben, 16.07. Oh, Gross with a small bobble. We got 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. White, Padilla, Gross, Soppet, Cardinale, Long. Your running order. Martin White, 0.7 up on Rigo. Rigo Padilla is 1.9 ahead of Brian. Got Gross 3.2 up on Barry. 16.1 that time by for Martin White. He's driving the blue, orange, and white, making his way out of the S's into the rhythm. Just under 2 minutes to go. A long lap for Martin. That's going to put Rigo to the front by 0.8 of a second. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Right now, Rigo 18.04, Martin 18.06, Brian 18.13, Barry also 18.13, Art 17.07, Ben 16.06. All right, folks, so this is the final race of round 1. We're going right back into round number 2. No breaks. I got no breaks. A minute 10 to go. Rigo, Martin, Brian, followed by Barry, Art, and Ben. It's close here. 1 minute to go. Martin and Rigo both on 18.04. Brian 18.11. Barry 18.12. Art 17.05. Ben 16.05. Oh, and Barry with a tumble. A little trouble for Ben. Rohan to the rescue. 30 seconds left, drivers. 18.04. Now 18.03, the pace for your race leader. 18.04 for Padilla. 18.10 for Brian. 18.15 for Barry. 15 seconds to go. Still less than a second separating your top two. Keep on going. Keep going. Martin, you are done. Ben, you are done. Art, you're done. Rigo, you're done. Barry, you're done. And Brian, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Martin White taking that one. Taking TQ 1802. Rigo goes 1804. Brian 1810. Barry 1813. Art 1703. And Ben 1604. All right, round number 2. Come on.
10 car Ted. Michael Olenek. Sean Torres.
All right, if you just raced, I will need you to marshal.
One minute to the start of the race. Barry Soppet. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. Sean Torres. Michael Olenek.
All right, let's get all my guys from 40 plus out here.
Start of the race. Ten car Ted. Less than 5.
All right, folks, keep the wheels moving. We're going live loop. Do I have everybody from that last race? I got Art, I got Rigo, I got Brian. Probably got Marty in his corner. I need a little help on the left, guys. Who am I missing?
Sean Torres.
Is Ben Long out there? Long Ben, Ben Long? Let's get you on the left side.
Justin Machado.
All right, Maynard, are you going to make this race, Maynard? Okay. Oh, we still got the main event round coming. All right, guys, loop is going live. All right, way and go. All right, so Barry Soppet, fastest opening lap, going 18.7. Got Theo 22 flat, Michael 24.1, Sean 25 flat, and Justin 25.2. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front, between the doubles up front. All right, so Barry Soppett continues to lead this one, followed by Theo, Michael, Justin, and Sean. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All clear. All right, 120 down, 240 remains. Yeah, Barry Soppett on top of the leaderboard here. He's driving the green and yellow City Chevrolet number 46. All right, $140 down, 220 remains. Barry Soppett holding down fast lap, 18.6. Only sub 20 lap time. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Got him. Ah. A minute 45 remaining, drivers. Barry with a little tumble there. He's 25 seconds up on second place. I think he can afford a couple tumbles. All right, a minute 20 to go, drivers. Up next is Stadium Truck. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Barry going 18-1 last time by. And goes on his lid this time by. Torres takes the tumble. Michael takes the tumble into a Marshall. 40 seconds remaining. Our short course group, Barry, Theo, Michael, Justin. Our rookie group, Sean, Maynard, Mason. Oh, head to head. $20 seconds left, drivers. Oh, man, Theo in the fence. Time has expired. We got Brian Gross playing goalie there. All right, Theo, Justin, Barry, Michael. One more car, and that will be a race, drivers. So we got Barry going 13 laps in that one. Sean goes 11 laps. Theo a 10-lapper. Justin a 10-lapper. And Michael also a 10-lapper. All right, folks, we're moving into race number 2. That is Stadium Truck. El Truck de Stadium.
BP. Eric Gonzalez. Rice Cakes.
All right, if you just got done racing,
Brian
I will
Myra
need you
Fuente.
on track for turn
Nelson
marshaling.
B.
All right, I'm
1
looking
minute
for
to
my
the
short
start of
course,
the
guys.
race.
Looking for short course. Cool. Thank you. I got one down up front and one down in the middle rhythm. I'm going to need a little help, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30
may need a little
seconds
help
to
on the
start
left.
of the race. Ryan Vernally. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, may need a little help on the left.
Pac-Man.
All right, we got our marshal's eye here. We are about to go racing, drivers. Loop is going live. All right, everybody's officially on the clock here. Careful between the doubles. Oh, a little help up front. Help up front. Thank you, Theo. Careful turn one, guys. Turn one. All right, so it's going to be Mirafonte on top of the leaderboard, 1803. Gross going 1806. Vernally, 1715. Gonzalez, 1601. Perea, 1605. Cassidy, 1312. And Nelson, currently on a 10. That'll change. 1 minute in, 4 minutes remaining. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. BG on his lid. So right now it is Mirafonte 1805, Gross 1810, Gonzalez 1713, Perea 1715, Vernally 1607, Nelson 14, Paxton 12. $145 down and $315 to go. Right now, we got Mirafonte about 6 seconds up on Gross. Gross 1.7 ahead. Gonzalez half a second up on Perea. And that just changed once again. So Perea and Gonzalez going back and forth here, 3 and 4. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Coast is clear. Careful landing the table, guys. Careful landing the tabletop. Uh-oh. Oh, man, it looks like Gonzalez might have lost steering. Yeah, Theo, if you can lean against the wall, please. All right, 2:10 remains, drivers. 2:10 remaining. Right now it's Mirafonte 1809 for pace. Got Perea 1705, Gross 1705. B rebounding. Rebound still in the works. He's on a 1404 at the moment. Whoa, pulling off the third wall ride. 1:45 to go. A minute 35 remains in this one. We got Sportsman Buggy coming up next. All right, Mirafonte going 15-9 that time around, but promptly goes onto his lid. Careful up front, guys. Got 55 seconds to go, drivers. So it's Mirafuente on an 18-13, Gross 18-17, Perea 17-01, B 15-13, Vernali 14-02. We got 35 seconds left, drivers. This is Stadium Truck Race 2 of the round. "25 seconds remain. Right now, 2.5 seconds separating Mirafuente and Gross. We're getting close to the end here, folks. 5 seconds left. All right, Brandon, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Bryant, you're done. Brian, you're done. One more truck. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Mirafuente takes TQ 18-11. Gross goes 18-14. Perea 17-04. B 15-01. And Vernali 15-11. All right, folks. I'm going to need all you guys to come on out and turn marshal, please. All right, this is Sportsman Buggy Heat 1, race number 3 of the round. Terry, Nick, Theo, Neil, Curtis,
Neil Baradbach,
and Ben Halverson.
Terrio.
Ben, this is your race.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, you can't park there.
Nick Chavez. 10 car Ted. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. Curtis Lane. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody's checked in. I got Bryant. I got Eric. I got Brandon. I got
Less
Paxton.
than 5.
Brian's down there. How about Ryan? Ryan Vernali? Is Vernali out here? Ryan Vernali, are you out here? Well, Ryan, I'll have you marshal race number 10 instead. All right, so Ryan Vernali, you'll be marshaling race number 10. All right, we'll get this party started here. Loop is going live. Hey, if anyone sees Ryan Vernali out there, let him know he'll be marshaling race 10 instead. I'm not sure where he went. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. All right, so fastest opening lap is going to be Ben Halverson, 19.8. Terry going 19.9. Nick, 21.7. Neil, 26. Theo, 28. All right, so it's going to be Terry O to the top spot, followed by Nick, Neil, Ben, and Theo. Oh, a little mix up here at the tabletop. Coast is clear. All right, 120 down, 340 to go. Terry O can, oh, actually, Terry falling back. And Nick having some trouble. Oh, careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop once again. Careful at the tabletop, guys. So we got Terry on top of the leaderboard once again. Yeah, Theo with a little deja vu there. Terry going 15-19 for pace. Careful ending the tabletop, guys. All right, coast is clear. 225 in, 235 to go. Terrio 15-12, Neil 14-21, Nick 13-16, Ben 13-16, and Theo 12-23. Got 225 to go, drivers. This is Sportsman Heat 1. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. Be careful, be careful. Careful at the tabletop, guys. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Terry continues to lead this one, driving the red ride, doing a little wiggle down the straightaway. Yeah, Nick in the 2, followed by Ben, Neil, and Theo. A minute 45 to go, drivers. Back straight, back straight. Rhythm section, careful in the rhythm. Back straight is clear. And rhythm is clear. Oh. 125 to go, drivers. Right now it's Terry 1502, Ben 1422, Nick 13 flat, Neil 1303, and Theo 1210. 2 down in the S's, guys. Careful. 2 down in the S's. "45 seconds remaining, drivers." Terry going 18-3 for a fast lap, but having a little trouble on this round. 25 seconds to go. "15 seconds left. Closest battle is going to be Nick versus Ben. Go ahead. Time has expired. Keep on driving. Keep going. Keep going, guys. All right, Ben, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. All right, and that will be a race, guys. Terrio takes the top spot, 15:08. Got Nick going 14:13, Ben 14:17, Neil 14:20, and Theo 13:20. All right, if you just raced, I will need you to come on out and turn marshal, please. We're moving into race number 4.
Thumper. Griffin Lowenthal. Pac-Man.
All right, if you guys just got done racing, I'll need you to
1
come on
minute
out
to
and
the
marshal.
start of the race. Kwang Ngo. "45 seconds to
Sonny,
the
are
start
you
of
gonna?
the
Oh, there
race.
you are.
Sonny Simovic. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we're gonna go live loop here. Drivers on the sound of the tone. All right, Paxton, wait for 2 cars to pass. All right, opening lap here. We got Sonny going 17.9. Griffin going 18.8. Paxton at 21.8. Jaden going 18.3. And Kwang goes an 18.7. Careful in the middle, going crosstown, guys. All clear. All right, for the most part, we're working lap number 3. Right now, it's Griffin, Jaden, Kwang, Sonny, and Paxton. In the middle. Careful landing at tabletop, guys. One minute down. Right now, it is Jaden Rico out front. Turn 1, guys. Careful in turn 1. Landing at tabletop. Who am I missing? Hey, where's Theo? Hey, Theo, you're supposed to marshal. Okay, we got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Right now, Griffin holding down the top spot. So Griffin's driving the blue and pink car, lime wheels. Second place car belongs to Jaden Rico. That's the gray, yellow, and orange. Third place runner right now, Sonny, driving the blue, pink, and white. Oh, careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop, everybody. Careful at the tabletop. We got 2:20 to go. Griffin continues to lead this one, 16-12 for pace. Yeah, Jaden a 16-15, Quank 15-13, Sonny 15-16, Paxton 14-19. Oh, we got 2 minutes to go. Drivers, 2 minutes remaining. Griffin continues to lead this one. He's driving the blue, pink, and white. Oh, a little trouble for your leader there, hitting a dot. And careful landing the tabletop, guys. Coast is clear. 1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain in this race. Paxton, go easy on the gas. Easy on the gas. 1:10 to go, drivers. Theo Falipa. 1 minute to go, drivers. So Jaden now takes over the top spot just ahead of Griffin. Careful, turn one, guys. Turn one, turn one. Coast is clear. 35 seconds left. So it's going to be Jaden and Griffin 1 second apart here. We got one down the middle, somebody. Race leader making his way to the right side of the course. Oh, Griffin taking it back from Jaden. All right, keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Do not stop. Paxton, you are done. Sonny, you are done. Griffin, you are done. Jaden, you're done. And Quang, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Griffin takes this one going 16:11. Jaden a 16:16. Sonny 15:08. Quang 15:15. And Paxton 13 flat. All right, race number 5. Race number 5, our intermediate group. You guys are up.
Tim Albert.
Oh, somebody got trapped. Need a little help.
Grasshopper. Ben
He
Long.
worked his way out of that one. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm.
1
Need
minute
all
to
my
the start
drivers
of
from
the
that last race to come on out and turn marshal,
Nelson B.
please.
Chef Dave. Alec Painter. Jordan Rivera. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jaden, can I get you over there, please? Thank you.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. Steve Loom.
All right, got everybody checked in?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got Jaden Griffin. I got Sonny. Paxton.
Less than 5.
Okay, we got all of our turn marshals, and we got all of our racers. All right, guys, we're going to go live loop once again. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. Careful up front, guys. Between the doubles up front. Got one down. Got one down the middle. And one down at the tabletop. Okay, fastest opening lap belongs to Tim Elbert. Actually, Jordan Rabara, 17.5. Elbert goes 18.0. Painter an 18.0. B 18.2. 45 seconds into this one. We got one behind the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Got two down on the left side. 1:15 in, 3:45 left. Right now it's Albert up front, followed by Rabara, Painter, B, Leung, Bixler, Long, Kreider, and Cassidy. We got a minute 35 in, 3:25 to go. Albert continuing to lead this one. He's driving the black, orange, and blue. Got Rabara in the 2 spot, driving the white, pink, and gray. Nelson B up to the 3, driving the white and blue. Alec in the 4, driving the purple ride. Ben Long holding down the 5 spot. He's driving the blue and green with the green wheels. We got 2:50 to go, drivers. Right now, Albert 17:02 for pace. Rabara 17:07. B 17:11. Painter 17:18. Long 15:14. Leung 14:09. Kreider 14:18. Cassidy 13:05. Got 2:30 left, drivers. This is race 5 on track. We're going to Expert up next. Oh, one down the middle. Yeah. 2:15 to go, drivers. All right, wait for a yellow to pass and you're good to go. All right, we got just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. Tim Albert continues to lead. He's 1 second ahead of Nelson. Got Nelson 7 up on Alec. Alec 1.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 12 up on Ben. That's your top 5. $1:45 to go, drivers. Nelson's pace now. Nelson to the front. Nelson 17:04. Tim 17:07. Jordan 17:15. Alec 17:14 now. Ben going 16:17. Steve 15:13. Dave 14 flat. And Brian 14:04. Careful up front. All clear. A minute 20 remains, drivers. All right, got Buggy Train working its way through. So I think the blue and white's going to be your leader. So if you see the blue and white car, let him through. Oh, a little trouble at the tabletop. Coast is clear. 45 seconds left, drivers. Nelson, Tim, Alec, followed by Jordan, Ben, Steve, Dave, Brian. $20 seconds to go. Nelson less than 1 second ahead of Tim. So your race leader making his way through that rhythm section. Your second place car through the S's. 5 seconds left, guys. Keep on going. Keep on going. Nelson, you are done. Steve, you are done. Kreider, you're done. Cassidy, you're done. Albert, you're done. Painter, you're done. One more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Nelson B takes TQ of intermediate going 17:03. Albert right with him, 17:04. Painter goes 17:16. Rabara 16 flat. Long 16:19. Steve going 15:03. Dave 15:10. Brian 15:13. Race number 6, 17.5 Expert. You guys are up.
Martin White. Rico Padilla. Ryan Sageezy.
All right, folks, if you just raced, I will need you out here to marshal.
1 minute to the start
Well,
of the
since
race.
there's 9 of you, maybe if I can get a couple of you guys to marshal race number 10 instead, that'd be great.
Bryant Myra Fuente.
What's going on?
BP.
I am deaf. I can't hear you.
Omar Man and Salsa.
What's wrong with it?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, hey. Yeah, Brian, could you fix that pipe?
AJ Cardinale.
Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, let's see. Yeah, Albert, can I get you on marshal race number 10 instead? Well, I may need you to marshal this one and switch with somebody. Cool. We'll have Alec Marshall race 10 once again. All right, folks, we're about ready to get this started. This is 17.5 Expert. Loop is going live. All right, 15 seconds in. We got Mirafuente 16-1, White 16-4. Oh, we got Mirafuente down at the tabletop. Sagisi is 16-6, Padilla is 16-8. Everybody else in the 17s. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. Oh, with 2 laps in the books, it's going to be Martin White out front. 15-9 for Marty. "55 seconds in. It's the Geesey to the front. 15-7 that last lap. Got White going 15-9. Everybody else 16-17s at the moment. 105 down, 3:55 to go. .345 remaining. Martin White now on top of the leaderboard. 19:09 is the current pace. Got 1 down the S's, guys. 1 down the S's. 2 down in the S's. Coast is clear. .45 in, 3:15 to go. And Sagisi with a long lap. So Mirafuente now takes the top spot. He's working on 18:05. Got Martin White 18:07. Omar 18:10. Brandon 18:12. Ryan 17 flat. Rohan 17:06. Landon 17:09. Rigo 17:09. And Art 16:05. .245 remains. Right now, Mirafuente 1.8 ahead of, wow, Omar now up to the 2. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Got 1 down at the tabletop. Oh, man, trouble for Omar. Well, Omar's still holding on to the 3 spot. We got 2:10 to go, drivers. Keep it together, Omar. You got this. Oh. .155 remaining. Martin White to the front. Followed by Brandon Bryant, Rohan, Omar, Ryan, Rigo, Art, and Landon. A minute 40 to go, drivers. Right now, Martin White 2.5 up on Perea. Perea 2 seconds up on Mirafuente. Mirafuente 4 up on Sagisi. Ryan is half a second up on Omar. Omar 3/10 up on Rohan. Rohan 2.5 ahead of Padilla. And we got Cardinale just ahead of Landon. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Martin, Brandon, Bryant, Ryan, Omar, Rohan, Rigo, Art, and Landon, your running order. The TQ of round 1 does not look to be in danger. Ryan went a 19-11 round 1. Nobody on a 19 at this point. Looks like the ones who stand to gain are going to be Brandon, Rohan, and Brandon and Rohan, the only ones gaining right now. 20 seconds to go. A White 18.04, 3.5 up on Perea. Perea about 6 up on Sagisi. Sagisi 2.5 ahead of Padilla. We're moving into the final stages of this one. Keep on going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Rigo, you are done. Martin, you're done. Omar, you're done. Rohan, you're done. Art, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Brandon, you're done. And one more car, guys. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. So it's going to be Martin taking this one, followed by Brandon, Ryan, Rigo, Omar, Rohan, Art, Landon, and Bryant. So your starting order going into the main event for Expert will be Ryan, Bryant, Martin, Brandon, Rigo, Omar, Landon, Rohan, and Art. All right, Modified Buggy, you guys are up. Julian, Brandon, Tim, Aaron, and Eric.
Aaron Austin. Eric Gonzalez. Julian Taylor. Tim Elbert. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, maybe if I can get a couple of our drivers to marshal race 10 instead.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. BP. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so I got Marty, I got Landon, got Rigo, got Ryan, got Art, got Bryant.
15 seconds to the
The
start
rest
of
of
the
you
race.
guys, can I have the rest of you guys marshal race 10? So that'll be Rigo,
Less than
Omar,
5.
Rohan. Can I get you guys to marshal race 10 instead? Rohan's out here? Okay. You're hiding from me. All right, so if you're not marshaling this one, and you should be, I'll have you marshal race 10 instead. I believe that's going to be Rigo and Omar. We'll have you guys marshal. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Omar, I'll have you at marshal race 10. All right, folks, we're getting ready to get this one going. Drivers. Oh, shoot. You're here. All right, fastest opening lap is going to be Julian Taylor at a 16.5. He's driving the white car out there. He's running the opposite wheel scheme that I run. I usually run the yellow front and white rear. Julian running the white fronts and yellow rear. Well, Julian is proving that if you mix the colors of wheels, you will go fast. Yeah, you don't want all four wheels to match. BP knows what's up. See, I told Brandon to run the yellow wheels up front. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now, Julian Taylor on top of the leaderboard, 18.01 for pace. Aaron Austin in the 2, 18.13. Brandon a 17.17. Eric a 16 flat. Tim a 16.01. Okay, we got 3:25 to go, drivers. Up next is Sportsman 21.5. Julian on top of the leaderboard, 18.01's his pace. We got Aaron 18.12, Brandon and Eric Gonzalez both at a 17.10, and Albert on a 17.14. .255 remains in this race. Taylor 18.04 in the works. We got 2:35 to go. Julian's pace now 18.08. Aaron Austin 18.09. Eric Gonzalez 17.04. Tim Elbert 17.09. Brandon Perea 17.11. .215 to go. This is modified buggy on track. Race number 7. Leader is running the white car. Second place running the white, yellow, and blue. Your third place car, the dark blue and green. And trouble in turn 1. EG going for a quick flip. Oh, BP going for a quick tumble as well. $1.45 remaining drivers. And it's close out front. Taylor up by 0.3 of a second. A minute 30 to go, 90 seconds left. Even closer this time around, .090 separating your top two cars. That is Taylor and Austin. Gonzalez holding down the 3 spot. He's 1.2 ahead of Albert. Albert 1.3 ahead of Perea. 1:05 remaining, and there it is. Julian Taylor, 15.9. Whoa, that was sick. We got Julian Taylor pulling off the slap scrub. So right now, Taylor's 0.6 up on Austin. A little tumble, though. We still got 40 seconds to go. See what we can do with it. So right now, Austin up by 1.5, but Austin going a little wide there. 25 seconds left. Oh, my top two cars both going faster than TQ of round 1. So TQ hangs in the balance. 0.8 is the gap. A little trouble for Austin. Double trouble for Austin. Got to wait for Taylor to pass and go. Keep on going. Keep going. Oh. Oh. Brandon, you're done. Eric, you're done. Tim, you're done. 2 more cars. And that will be a race, drivers. Julian Taylor takes TQ tonight. Whoa. Julian goes 18:10. Aaron goes 18:13. Eric goes 17:03. Brandon 17:04. And Tim 17:07. We got 21.5 Sportsman coming up now. All right, this one will be Steve, Quang, Nick, Theo, and Ben. 21.5 Sportsman. Get my mod drivers out here to Marshall, please. What's up, Dave?
One minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Leung. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we got Nick about to check in. I got one down at the tabletop.
Nick Chavez.
All right, I got Brandon. I got
15
Tim.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got Aaron, Eric. Julian's probably over here. Let's see. I might need one of you guys on the left to move over here to in front of the driver's stand. Oh, we got Nelson helping out. Thank you. All right, folks, we are going live loop. When you cross the line, your time will begin. This is race number 8 on track. All right, Steve going 18.7, Quank 20.6, Theo 21.1, Nick 21.1. Ben goes for a tumble. Okay, we got 40 seconds in. Steve Leung on top of the leaderboard. He's driving the black and yellow. He is the black and yellow fellow tonight. Got Quang in the 2 spot. He's driving the blue, yellow, and white. Yellowing. Theodore currently holding down the 3 spot. He's driving the white and orange machine. Got 1 minute down, drivers. 4 minutes to go. Steve Leung holding down fast lap, 18.6. Got Quang going 19.0. 18.2 for your leader that time around. Oh, a little trouble for your leader there. 130 down, 330 remains. Steve on top of the leaderboard, 16.09 for pace. Got Quang 16.15. Theo 14.03. Ben 14.06. Nick 14.06 as well. All right, drivers, we got just about 3 minutes to go. Careful at the tabletop, guys. 2:45 remaining. Steve Leung continues to lead this one. 16.05 is his pace. He's coming up on some traffic here, so black and yellow is your leader. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Coast is clear. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Steve 1605, Quang 1612, Nick 1515, Theo 1418, and Ben 1312. $150 remaining. Steve, Quang, Nick, Theo, and Ben, your 4 running order. Steve continuing to lead this one, black and yellow, making his way through the S's. Second spot, making his way to the S's as well. Got Nick holding down the 3 spot, followed by Theo and Ben. 1:20 remains. One minute remains, drivers. 1 minute to go. $45 seconds remain. Careful ending the tabletop. Coast is clear. Steve continuing to lead this one. 16:08's the pace with 30 seconds left. Steve, Quang, Nick, Theo, Ben, your 4 running order. Careful on the right side, guys. Coast is clear. 15 to go. Careful at the first jump, guys. And the coast is clear. Oh, let the blue and white pass, and okay. Steve, you are done. Quang, you're done. Ben, you're done. Nick, you're done. One more car making his way to the finish, and that will be a race, drivers. Steve, Quang, Nick, Theo, and Ben, your finishing order for this one. So your starting order going into the main event for this category will be Steve, Quang, Nick, Theo, and Ben, just the way they finished this one. All right, folks, we're moving into 21.5 Not Sportsman.
Rico Padilla, Ryan Vernally, "1 minute to the start of the race. Ben Long. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ryan Sagisi, are you going to make this one? Racing Ryan Sagisi, are you going to make it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Theo, I got Nick. I got
15
Steve.
seconds to the start of
Might
the
need
race.
a little help on the left side of the course.
Less than 5.
Ben, that way. That way. Yeah.
Ryan Sageezy.
All right, folks, we are ready to race. We got our marshals, we got our drivers checked in. We're going racing here. These guys leaving in qualifying order. All right, so we got Sagisi about to cross the line here. 16-4. Padilla goes 17-2, Vernali 17-9, and Long goes 18 flat. We got 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. Sagisi lap 2 is 16-2. $45 down, 4:15 remains. And Sagisi this time around, another 16-2. That puts his pace at a 19-10. Got Rigo 18-11. Vernali going 18-15, and Long is 17-11. We're just past a minute down. All right, 16-1 that time around. Rigo goes 17-0. Vernali is 17-2, and Long in 18-2. Right now it's Ryan, Rigo, Ryan, Ben. Oh, trouble for Ben. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful landing at tabletop. We got one wedged. Just wait for Ben to pass, and yeah. All right, that works out. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Right now, it's Ryan, Rigo, Ryan, Ben. Oh, a little trouble. Back straight, go wide. All clear, all clear. Oh, Ryan Sagisi, 19-10 is the pace. Rigo, 18-15. Vernali, 18-17. And Long, 14-02. We got 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. And a little trouble for Vernali. $2:15 remains, drivers. Just over 2 minutes to go now. Ben Long setting his fast time that time around, 17.5. Oh, he pulls off the third wall ride. $1:55 to go. Sagisi fast lap of 16.1. Last time around is 16.2. $140 to go, drivers. 16.2 once again for Sagisi. So Sagisi's pace still 19.10. We got Padilla 18.14. Vernali going 16.04. Long 15.09. Sagisi going 16.0 that last time by. A little tumble this time around. $110 to go, drivers. $55 seconds to go, drivers. Sagisi at 19.12 for pace. Got Rigo 18.12. Ben 15.10. $40 seconds remaining. $25 seconds left. We're moving into 40 plus next. This is race 9 coming to a close. So 40 plus heat 1 will be up next. All right, keep on going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Ben Long is done. Rigo, Sigisi, and Vernali. That'll be a race, guys. So Ryan resets TQ at a 19:15. Rigo goes 18:12. Ben 15:05. Ryan gets 13 in the books. Okay, race number 10. This is 40 plus. I'm going to need a little bit of help marshaling this one.
Grasshopper, Aaron Austin, Tim Elbert, Julian Taylor, Eric Gonzalez.
All right, I may need all my 21.5 guys out here to marshal. I may need a few volunteers as well. I may need a little bit of help.
1 minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chef Dave. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful on the back straight, guys. Go wide. All right, I need one more marshal, guys. One more turn marshal. One more turn marshal. One more. We're good to go, guys. One more turn marshal.
Less than 5.
One more turn marshal, guys. One more turn marshal. Hey, guys, I'm going to need one more turn marshal. One more turn marshal. I need one more turn marshal, guys. One more. One more. Just need one more turn marshal, and we're good to go. It has to be a racer. Somebody who races. Cool, thank you. Okay, we are going live loop. All right, this is 40 plus heat number 1. Round number 2. All right, EG going 16.8 on the first pass. Julian goes 16.9. Aaron 17.2. Omar 17.4. We got 35 seconds into this one. Lap 2 for EG is 17.0. Aaron Austin going 16.7. Race number 10 on track. Aaron Austin now to the front. 18.06 is the pace. Julian 18.08. Gonzalez 18.09. Omar 18.13. Bixler 17.06, Kreider 16.11, and Albert 16.16. We got a minute 15 in, 3:45 to go, drivers. Got a stacked 40 plus class tonight. This is just heat 1. Eric Gonzalez now 18.06 for pace. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front at the tabletop. Got buck 45 in, 3:15 to go. Eric Gonzalez, 1807. Aaron Austin, also 1807 for pace. Got Julian Taylor, 1809. Followed by Omar, David, Tim, and Dave. We got 2:15 in, 2:45 to go, drivers. Eric Gonzalez continuing to lead this one. He's driving a dark blue and green car. I believe he's coming up on Kreider next. Julian Taylor moving into the 2. Got 2 white cars out there. That's going to be Julian Taylor and Aaron Austin. They're both towards the better half of the field. Right now, Julian Taylor taking over the top spot. Julian on an 1806. Careful, Omar. 2 minutes to go, drivers. EG back to the front. Followed by Julian, Aaron, Omar, David, Tim, and Dave. $1:45 to go, drivers. EG on an 1807, Julian 1808, Aaron 1815, Omar almost on an 18, David on 1709, Tim 1717, and Dave 1512. We got 3:35 in, 1:25 to go. A minute 15 remains. Julian just reset fast lap 16.5. Ooh, resets it again, 16.4. He's looking for more. 1 minute to go, drivers. It's close out there. Eric and Julian separated by 1/10 of a second. They are about 6 seconds up on Aaron. Aaron 3.5 up on Omar. Omar 3.5 up on David. Bixler 4.9 up on Albert. We got 40 seconds to go, drivers. $30 seconds remaining. We got our final race of qualifying coming up after this. Race number 11. Careful on the right. Careful on the right, guys. Got Graveyard on the right. All right, coast is clear. 15 seconds left. And time's about to expire. Keep going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Omar, you are done. Aaron, you are done. Tim, you are done. Gonzalez, you're done. Bixler, you're done. Kreider, you're done. One more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Eric Gonzalez takes that one 1806. Julian goes 1809. Omar a 17 flat. Aaron a 1703. Bixler 1706. Albert 16 flat. Kreider 1506. Okay, we're moving into race number 11. So top 8 will make it to the main naturally. Right now, the drivers in this group who need a run are going to be Art and Ben. So Omar just put himself into the 8th spot overall with that run. Let's see, can he hold on to it?
Barry Soppet. Rico Padilla. Rice Cakes. 1 minute to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale.
All right, turn marshals. I'm looking for Eric, Julian, Aaron, Omar, Bixler, and
Ben
Albert.
Law. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. Looking for, let's see, I got Elbert out there, got Gonzalez, got Austin, I got Taylor. I could use the help of, let's see, Omar and Bixler. Okay, Bixler's here. Can I get Omar on the left? Or volunteer on behalf of Omar? Okay, Michael's got you. Yeah, right there, Michael. Please stand on the dot, and thank you. Yeah, we're good, Omar. I got you a volunteer. You owe him a candy bar, though. All right, guys, we're going racing here. All right, we got everybody on the clock here. Opening the lap. We got Martin going 17-1. Brian at 16-3. Barry 18-0. Art 17-6. Ben 18-1. And Rigo 17-0. Way to go. 35 seconds in. These guys working lap 2. Right now, it is BG on top of the leaderboard, followed by Martin, Rigo, Art, Barry, and Ben. BG holding down fast lap so far, 16-3. He backs it up with a 16-2. So BG on a good run here. 19-16 in the works if the pace holds. You got Martin on 18 flat, Rigo 18.06, Barry 18.11. Art 18-16 and Ben 17.03. And Martin White going 16.201 that last time by. That's close amongst your leaders here. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Martin White on top of the leaderboard. He's up by half a second. BG in the 2. He's 1.4 ahead of Rigo. Rigo is 1.5 ahead of Barry. Barry 1.1 ahead of Art. And Art 2.4 ahead of Ben. Careful entering the rhythm. All clear. Two minutes in, 3 minutes to go, drivers. $210 down, $250 to go. Martin, Brian, Barry, Art, Rigo, and Ben, your running order. Martin White on a 19.12. Brian Gross 18 flat. Barry going 18.08. Art 18.15. Rigo 18.15. And Ben 17.16. Careful in the S's, guys. Martin White continues to lead this one. He's also holding down fast lap at a 16.2. All right, folks, we got 2 minutes to go. Martin 19.13, Brian 19.16, Barry 18.06, Art 18.17, Ben 17.11, Rigo 17.13. A minute 45 remains, drivers. Minute 35 remains. Cardinale getting stuck, but he works himself free. $1:15 to go, drivers. 55 seconds remain. Martin White, 19:15. Brian Gross, 19:16. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Oh, we got one down the other side. Somebody. Thank you, Eric. "35 seconds to go. Got your race leader working his way by traffic here. And he does so successfully. 20 seconds remain in this one. "10 seconds to go, drivers. Gap between Marty and Brian now about 5 seconds. We're getting down to the closing stages of this one. Keep on going. I'll let you know when you're done. Art, you are done. Brian Gross, you are done. Martin White, you're done. Ben Long, you are done. Barry Soppet, you are done. And Rigo Padilla, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. So Martin takes this round going 19:15. Brian goes 18:06. Barry 18:14. Ben 17:10. Rigo 17:12. And Art 16 flat. So your A main in 40 plus right now. Martin, Rigo, Brian, Eric, Julian, Barry, Aaron, and Omar. Everybody else will fight it out in the B main for the final 2 spots. All right, guys, we'll take a short break here. Got to get the main set up.
Rice cakes.
All right, guys, mains have almost been set.
Maynard Webb.
All right, guys, so since 40 plus just ran, our 40 plus B main will be race 2 of the main event round.
Michael Olenek.
So our race order, we're going to start off with short course
Justin
rookie.
Machado.
Then we are going 40 plus B main, followed by stadium truck, then sportsman, intermediate, expert, modified. We are flipping the Sportsman and Expert 21.5 races. That way we have more marshals for race number 10. So Sportsman 21.5 will go after Expert 21.5 for the main event round. So our first race up will be rookie and short course. We'll get you guys going in about 4 minutes.
Maynard Webb. Sean Torres.
Back straight, back straight. You know, I kind of feel like the bad guy interrupting all the fun going on right now. But it is time to go racing. I know, right? Actually, it is. So, yeah, once again, guys, we're not going to be doing practice after racing tonight. I got to head out. I'll make up for it next week. We'll do some practice after racing next week. I'll make up for it. But yeah, I got to go after racing tonight, unfortunately. Sorry, guys.
10 car Ted. Very
Okay, well, let's get race number 1 on track. Got our short course runners and our rookie runners sharing the track here. All right, if I can get my drivers from the final race of the night, our 40 plus A group.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wow.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 40 plus A group. If I can get you guys out here to turn marshal, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals to the racetrack.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's line them up on the grid. Let's get our turn marshals out here, too. I need all my drivers from the last race of the round, 40 plus A group. Omar, are you going to make the A tonight? Are you going to stay to race tonight? Trying? Cool. I like that. Okay, so I'm actually going to put my short course guys up first. That's going to be Barry, Michael, Theo, 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll put Sean on the 4 and Maynard on the 5. You guys are sharing the track, but racing in separate categories. So you get points accordingly. And if you guys are here tonight, that means you're still in the running for the setup board series. Sorry, I forgot about Justin. Justin on the 4. Yeah, get Justin on the 4, then we get Sean on the 5, and Maynard, can I get you on the number 6, please? All right, looks like Fosca paying the day here was Padilla. All right, folks, we got a grid. So top 4 will be running for short course points. And our 5 and 6 guys will be running for rookie points. So yeah, setup board series has 2 throwout races. So if you're here tonight, that means you're still in it. If you make the rest of the races, you are in contention. All right, guys, we are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. All right, wait for the trucks to pass and you are good to go. Oh, Justin, you got to wait for Theo there. Oh, well, that kind of worked out. Oh, Justin, hold on. Got to let the blue and yellow truck by and you're good to go. All right, 35 seconds in. Right now, it is going to be Barry leading the overall. Right now, it's Barry, Michael, Theo, and Justin in short course. And then we got Sean and Maynard in the rookie category. In case you guys didn't know, we are racing on-road this weekend. We'll be racing on-road on Sunday. Oh, hey, Theo, you got to wait for that orange truck. Let him by. Okay. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Oh, a little help in the middle. I need a little help in the middle, please. All right, Barry leading the short course group by about 13 seconds. Got Michael holding down the 2, followed by Theo and Justin. Our rookie group, we got Sean leading that by about 22 seconds. Got a minute 55 in, 3:05 to go, drivers. Oh, we got one behind the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. Be careful. Tabletop, tabletop. Be careful, guys. Be careful at the tabletop. All right, coast is clear. All right, now we got Barry, Michael, Theo, and Justin, your short course running order. And we got Sean leading Maynard for the rookie group. Whoa, Maynard with a tumble. Lands on all 4 wheels. That would have scored some serious points at the RC Olympics. Careful in turn 1. All clear. So your race leader driving the green and yellow. Second place, going to be running the black and yellow. Oh, I got to ask Michael in his post-race interview, is that a Hornet, a Wasp, or a Bee? Or is it a taxi cab? Oh, I guess it could be a school bus, too. Got Michael out there driving the cool bus. There we go. Now your truck has the name. The cool bus. All right, 1:10 to go, drivers. It's Barry, Michael, Theo, and Justin, your short course group, followed by Sean and Maynard in the rookie group. Whoa, we got Michael with the wheel stand there. He's going for best trick of the night. Careful in turn 1, guys. Turn 1. Turn 1. First turn. Be careful. All clear. 25 seconds to go. We got our 40 plus B main up next. 40 plus B group. You guys are up next. Top 2 in that one will advance to the A final later. Five seconds left. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, that'll be a race. Everybody has finished. Podium for this one is going to be Barry, Michael, and Theo. Barry, Michael, and Theo. All right, podium is going to be Barry, Michael, and Theo. Please grab your trucks, head to the podium for a quick picture. And I might need a podium photographer for the night.
AJ Cardinale.
Michael to the podium, please.
Tim Albert. One minute to the start of the race.
Ah,
Ben Long.
almost. All right, I may need a little help marshaling. I may need a little help at the tabletop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper.
I'm going to need some marshaling assistance.
30 seconds
Careful
to
at
the
the
start of the
tabletop,
race.
guys. Got one down at the tabletop. Be careful at the tabletop. Do not jump the tabletop. Something about the tabletop.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Chef Dave.
Let me see. Overall, fourth. But you won rookie. So you got first place points for rookie. Which, if you're able to make the rest of the races, puts you in good standing to potentially get a setup board. All right, folks, I'm looking for the rest of my drivers from that last race. I need you guys out on track at this time to turn marshal. I'm looking for Barry, Michael, Maynard, Theo, and Justin. I need you guys on track, please. Yeah, Michael giving us, what was that, jazz hands? All right, so line up in this one, Cardinale 1, Bixler 2, Long 3, Albert 4, and Kreider 5. All right, Barry, are you out here? Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Yep, Cardinale just practicing his launch. Okay, driver's ready. We are, oh. Yeah, Maynard, just for the start, can I have you move down a little bit? Yeah, just for the start. Then, let's see. Justin, if I can get you maybe over on this side, yeah. So, yeah, we'll get you in the middle. The middle. The middle of the middle. Oh, right there. All right, folks, we are. Can you guys see your cars? All right, drivers, we are going racing here in less than 5. And they are off. We got Bixler out to an early lead. They crossed the line for the first time. Bixler up by 0.2 of a second. Got Dave moving into the 3 spot. 25 seconds in. Race leader is Dave Bixler, driving the white and pink car, being trailed very closely by Art Cardinale. This time by, once again, the gap 0.2 of a second. Little trouble for Kreider. That's going to move him to the basement. Meanwhile, out front, a little trouble for Bixler. That's going to allow Cardinale to take the lead. All right, you don't have to win, but you don't want to finish any worse than second. In trouble for Cardinale. You got to wait for Bixler. And go. We got 105 down, 355 remaining. And now it's a battle between Bixler and Cardinale and a battle between Long and Albert. There's about a 1 second gap between Bixler and Long. A little trouble there for Albert. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Cardinale is going to be coming up on some traffic soon. We got a $140 down, 320 remaining. All right, we got a $150 in, 310 to go. Cardinale continuing to lead this one. He is 2.7 up on Bixler. Bixler is 1.8 ahead of Albert, and Albert 0.5 ahead of Long. 205 down, 255 to go. Race leader over. Oh, race leader taking a tumble, lands on all four wheels, thankfully. Bixler living on the edge there. 240 remains. Cardinale down the back straight, off and away. He is now 2.7 ahead, Dave. Oh, Dave into the wall. So that's going to move Albert up to the 2. Albert making a push to potentially make the A main here. All right, 2:10 to go, drivers. So now it's Long in that transfer spot. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Cardinale up by 4.7 at the last pass of the line. This time around, gap is 5 seconds even. We got Albert 2.5 behind Long. And we got Bixler 2.1 behind Albert. Oh, Bixler into the fence. Nick Chavez there to help out. All right, race leader now making his way into the S's. Approaching the rhythm section. He's driving the black, orange, yellow, white. 1:25 to go, drivers. Cardinale 5 seconds up last time they crossed the line. All right, Albert to the 2. He's 7 seconds back of your race leader. Ben Long 2.7 behind Tim. And we got Bixler about to cross the line. He's 6 seconds out of third spot. Got a minute 5 on the clock. Oh, man. And Bixler losing steering on it. 45 seconds to go. Cardinale up by 7.5 seconds. And from Albert to Long, it's 4.2. 30 seconds to go, drivers. $25 left. Our Cardinale looking primed to make the A main event here. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Just take it easy. Take it easy. Time has expired. Race to the line, drivers. Cardinale taking home the B main victory here. Albert will finish in the 2 spot, and that will be a race, drivers. All right, guys, so making it to the A main out of this one, it's going to be Art Cardinale and Tim Albert. The rest of the order will be Ben Long, Dave Kreider, and Dave Bixler. Okay, folks, up next is Stadium Truck. All right, I might need a marshal or two. I might need a few volunteers for this one. I'm going to need a few volunteer turn marshals.
Rice cakes. Eric Gonzalez. BP. Nelson B. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, man. Need a lot of help in front of the driver's stand. I might need a few volunteer marshals for this one.
45 seconds.
Maybe if I can
to the
get some of
start
my
the
expert
race.
guys. Or intermediate. Cool, thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Mirafuente.
Thank you, Brian. You know, the alarm company
15
told us that's
seconds to the
a
start of the
feature,
race.
not a flaw.
Less than 5.
Cool. I think we're all right on turn marshals now. Thank you, guys.
Pac-Man.
All right, folks, let's get all trucks to the grid. All trucks to the grid. It's going to be Mirafuente on the 1, Gross on the 2, Perea on the 3, B on the 4, Gonzalez 5, Cassidy on the 6. Mirafuente 1, Gross 2, Perea 3, B 4, Gonzalez 5, Cassidy 6. All right, grid is good. We got marshals. We are going racing here in less than 5. Trouble for BG on the start. Trouble for Mirafuente on the start. And trouble for Gonzalez as well. Oh, back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Unfortunately, that lap will not count. "30 seconds in. Right now, it's Brandon Perea on top of the leaderboard. He is 9/10 up on Mirafuente, looking a little slimmer of a margin now. Looks like about 9 inches ahead of Mirafuente. Whoa. And Mirafuente taking it. So Mirafuente back to the front. Perea in the 2, followed by Nelson. And we got Eric, Brian, and Paxton. All right, 120 down, 340 left. So Perea takes back the top spot. Mirafuente in the 2, Nelson 3. We got a minute 40 down, 320 to go. So your leader driving that watermelon truck, the green and pink. And we are second place runner, Mirafuente, the blue and yellow fellow. Nelson B driving the blue truck out there. B in the 3. We got just under 3 minutes to go, drivers. Perea and Mirafuente, 0.3 of a second the margin at the line. Perea going a little bit wide there. And that is going to allow Mirafuente to retake the top spot. 240 remains in this one, drivers. Bryant, Brandon, Nelson, Eric, and Brian, your remaining contestants here in Stadium Truck. We got our Sportsman A main up next. Careful back straight, guys. The Sportsman A main is going to be a super full house. Going to be a lot of cars in this next race. Just giving you guys a heads up. All right, we got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Right now, Mirafuente 3.5 up on Perea. Perea 4.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 5.3 ahead of Eric. And Eric 4.6 ahead of Brian. Yeah, I think it might be Gonzalez's truck. It's making some interesting noise. Yeah, there's something going on with Gonzalez's truck. $120 to go, drivers. So we got ourselves a battle for the 3 spot. Nelson versus Eric. You guys got Brian not too far back. Meanwhile, race leader making his way by. Like a hot knife through butter. 1 minute to go, drivers. Oh, it's getting close for that 3 spot. Gonzalez literally nipping at the heels. Perea upside down for a moment. 40 seconds remaining. Oh, Nelson going a little too tight there. EG now in the 3 spot. You guys got BG to worry about here. 30 seconds left. $25 seconds to go as they cross the line. That 3rd spot battle. Hottest battle on the track. $10 seconds to go. Hopefully you guys get by for one more lap. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. They do make it by for a final lap. Next time you cross the line, your race will be done. And a little bit of contact there. I mean, I can't fault him for going for it. It was the last turn. I don't know. I kind of have a crappy view on it, so I'll have to go to video replay. There might be.
Transponder 4911509.
I'll have to look at the video on that. I did not have the best angle from up here. I knew there was contact. So truck podium, Bryant, Brandon, and Nelson. Brian, Brandon, Nelson.
10 car Ted. Thumper.
For the official results, I suppose we'll review the video and make the right call. Careful in turn 1, guys. Turn 1. I got a car upside down. Paxton, can you lean back, please? Paxton, lean back. Thank you.
Kwang Ngo. Nick Chavez. Griffin
Careful in turn
Lowenthal.
1, guys. Careful in turn 1.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sonny Simovic.
All right, man. I need a little bit of
45
help,
seconds to the
guys.
start of
Need
the
a little
race.
help.
Terrio.
I got one
30
stuck
seconds to the
between the
start of the
driver's
race.
stand and the tabletop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
No, we were supposed to do them just now. All right, we'll have to do the stadium truck podium picture later. We have a lost car? We might need a little bit of help over here. We have a lost car. And the crowd goes wild.
Curtis Lane.
Okay, so our starting order. Brian, I'm going to need your help again. Art's got it. Thank you, Art. Shut up, alarm. All right, lineup. We got Sonny 1, Griffin 2, Quang 3, Jaden 4, Terry 5, Nick 6, Ben 7, Neil 8, Theo 9, Paxton 10, and Curtis on the 11. All right, folks. This is a very full house in Sportsman Buggy. So let's keep it clean. Let's drive clean, drive courteous. All right, we are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. If you do hit another car, wait for him. Okay, so we got Sonny leading them to the completion of lap number 1. Griffin right behind him. Up to the 3, we got Quang, followed by Nick and Jaden. Your top 5 starting to break away from the rest of the pack. Wow, Brandon having to cover some ground there. Oh, a little help on the straight. Up, all clear. All right, folks, your race leader, Sonny, driving the white, pink, and blue, being trailed by the second place car, driving the blue, pink. So move for your leaders, guys. Careful on the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway. Please move for your lead cars. All right, so your leader driving the blue, pink, and white. Second place driving the blue and pink. If you see either of those cars, give them some room. Same with Quang. Quang's driving the white and blue. Paxton, you got to wait for that car. Let him by. Got to let your leaders through, guys. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Right now, it's Sonny, Griffin, Nick, followed by Terry, Quang, Jaden, Ben, Neil, Paxton, Theo, Curtis. Careful, turn 1, guys. Turn 1. Careful in turn 1. Oh, Sonny crossing over the line, making his way into the wall ride. Second place, Griffin making his way across the line. They are 4 seconds apart. So your leaders will be coming up on traffic probably a few times throughout this one. So if you know you're towards the back of the pack, just let them go. Sonny, Griffin, Nick, Terry, Quang, your top 5 cars, followed by Jaden, Neil, Paxton, Ben, Theo, Curtis. 225 in, 235 to go. Oh, careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Coast is clear. Careful up front, guys. Got 2 down up front. 2 down up front. Careful up front. First jump, guys. Be careful. Coast is clear. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Got 1 down the middle. All right, now Sonny, 4 seconds up on Griffin. Griffin about 8 up on Nick. Nick 3 up on Quang. Careful in turn 1, guys. Oh, Sonny now 5.3 ahead of Griffin. Griffin 8 seconds up on Nick. We got a minute 30 to go. All right, Ben, that's one of your leaders. Please let him by. A little help in the middle, please. Thank you, thank you. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Sonny, Griffin, Nick, Quang, Jaden, your top 5. Terry, Paxton, Ben, Neil, Theo, and Curtis, the rest of the running order. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Whoa. Perea almost getting taken out. I need a little help in the corner, please. 25 seconds to go. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Go wide on the back straight. It's broke. All right, 10 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Coast is clear. 5 seconds left. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, a few more cars yet to finish. And that will be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Podium for this one. We're going to get Sonny, Griffin, and Quang to the podium, please. Sonny, Griffin, and Quang. Hey, you guys are done. You guys are done. Sonny, Griffin, and Quang to the podium. The rest of the order will be Nick, Jaden, Terry, Paxton, Ben, Theo, Neil, and Curtis. All right, race number 5 will be intermediate buggy. So podiums, we got to get the stadium truck podium as well. So Sonny, Griffin, Quang going to be our podium for sportsmen. This is going to be intermediate buggy on track. That'll be Nelson, Tim, Alec, Jordan, David, Steve, Ben, Dave, and Brian.
Nelson B. Tim Albert.
All right, if you just raced in that last one, I'm going to need you on track to turn marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. Chef Dave. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Alec Painter.
All right, looking for a few more cars to check in.
Jordan Rivera.
I'm going to need some turn marshals, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Back straight. Be careful.
Steve Loom.
Okay. You can marshal race 10 if you want. Okay. Yeah, race 10 I'll probably need a little help. Okay, a lineup for this one's going to be Nelson, Tim, Alec, 1, 2, and 3, Jordan 4, Bixler 5, Leung 6, Long 7, Kreider 8, Cassidy 9. All right, folks. Grid is set. We got marshals. We are going racing here in less than 5. Trouble for Nelson. Looks like Albert taking the top spot. Oh, Nelson going around the outside. Meanwhile, Albert out front, Painter in the 2, followed by B, then Long and Kreider. 30 seconds in. Oh. A little help up front. Thank you, thank you. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Your race leaders aren't making their way down the back straight. Elbert, 0.8 up on Painter. Painter is 3.5 seconds up on Long. Long 1.2 ahead of Nelson. Whoa, somebody going way up the wall ride. If you're going to pay for all the track, might as well use all the track. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. We got a battle out front. That is going to be Elbert versus Painter. Painter eating a couple dots. Turn one, turn one. Come on, Paxton. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. .140 in, 3:20 remains. Elbert now 1.5 ahead of Painter. Yeah, Painter 2.2 ahead of Long. Long 0.8 seconds ahead of Nelson. We're coming up on 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Elbert, Painter, Long, followed by B, Kreider, Bixler, Ibarra, Cassidy, and Leung, your full running order. Careful in the middle, guys. Middle left. As your race leader going on his lid for a moment. Now you're now former race leader, that is. Painter to the front. Elbert in the 2, followed by Long, B, Bixler, your top 5. Kreider, Ibarra, Cassidy, Leung, the rest of the order. So your leader driving the purple ride. Second place driving the black, orange, blue, white. Third place car driving green and blue. Right now we got Painter 1.7 ahead of Elbert. Elbert 0.8 ahead of Ben. Two minutes to go. Drivers, leader down the back straight. Second place about a straightaway length back. So purple car is the leader. Second place is the black, orange, white. Trouble for Ben. Not able to capitalize on that error from Elbert. So we got ourselves a battle here. 2, 3, and 4 in close quarters. We got a minute 35 to go, drivers. Painter's out front. 4.8's the gap back to Elbert. From Elbert to Long, it's 1.4. And from Long to B, it is 0.4 seconds. Actually, Nelson B now making his way up to the third spot. 1:15 to go, drivers. Your leader all by himself in the rhythm section. Second place coming up on some traffic there. Second place car is the black, orange, white. Third place is the blue, gray, white. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. Alec, Tim, Nelson, Ben, David, Jordan, Dave, Brian, Steve, your full running order. Uh-oh, trouble for Long. Trouble for Cassidy. Oh, Bixler getting it mixed up. And is Painter going for a tumble? Thankfully, the marshal was right there. 35 seconds to go. We got ourselves a battle for the 2 spot now. B versus Elbert. Elbert versus B. Down the back straight they go. They'll be coming up on Jordan next. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Hold on. You got to wait for Nelson to pass. One more and go. Nelson gets it wrong in the middle. Careful in the rhythm. 10 seconds to go. Other side, other side. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done. Alec takes home the victory here. Elbert takes the 2 spot. Final podium spot will go to Nelson. And it looks like that will be a race. All right, folks, so your podium for intermediate buggy tonight, Alec, Tim, and Nelson. Rest of the order will be Ben, David, Jordan, Dave, Brian, and Steve. All right, we got expert coming up here. This one is going to be Ryan, Bryant, Martin, Brandon, Rigo, Omar, Landon, Rohan, Art.
Martin White. Bryant Myra Fuente. Ryan Sajizi. BP. Rico Padilla. Omar Man and Salsa. Jump and land N. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals. Drivers from intermediate. Oh, looks like Sagisi on the move.
Rohan Bungsal. AJ Cardinale. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, Ben, could you move that pipe back? Thank you, sir. I heard a whoa. Oh, Omar with a home run. Like I said, Omar has to get it out of his system, and then he does pretty good. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Ryan on the 1 spot, Bryant on the 2, Martin White on the 3, Brandon Perea 4, Rigo 5, Omar 6, Landon 7, Rohan 8, and Art 9. Perea on the 4. And we'll get White on the 3. All right, folks, grid is almost good. All right, grid's good, marshal's good, drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh boy. A little bit of dancing around there on lap 1. But these guys continue on. Mirafuente at the point, Sagisi 2, White 3, followed by Perea and Rigo. All right, 25 seconds down, 4:35 to go. We got ourselves a battle out front. Mirafuente being shadowed by Sagisi. This should be a good one here. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Got Martin White right with him. White in what we call the cleanup spot. If top 2 make a mess, he'll be there to clean it up. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Right now it's Bryant, Ryan, Martin, Brandon, Rigo, Rohan, Art, Omar, and Landon. Your leaders through the wall ride now over the front jump section into the S's. Sagisi with a small bobble. That gives Mirafuente some breathing room. Some room to swing his elbows, but he swings it onto its lid. 120 down, 3:40 to go. Mirafuente continues to lead, but Sagisi is right there. Got Martin White not too far back, 1 second back to be exact. Perea still holding down the 4. Padilla in the 5. Rohan up to the 6. We got $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. Mirafuente now 7/10 up on Sagisi. Sagisi is 1 second up on White. White 2 seconds up on Perea. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go, drivers. $2.50 to go. Sagisi and Mirafuente, 7/10 is the differential. We got 1.5 back to Martin. Martin is 3.5 seconds up on Brandon, and leaders are approaching traffic. Blue and yellow is the leader. Turquoise is the second. Blue, orange, white is your third. So the leaders now making their way into that rhythm section with 2:20 to go. Bryant Ryan Martin, Brandon Rigo Rohan, Landon Art Omar, your full running order. The leaders will be coming up on that battle between Cardinale and Kane next. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 to go. $150 remaining. So we got Mirafuente and Sagisi still less than 1 second apart. About 4 seconds back to Martin. Martin about 3 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon 2 seconds ahead of Rigo. Rigo about 4 seconds up on Rohan. Rohan about 4 up on Landon. Got one down in the middle. And the Marshal looks to have gotten there before Perea does. 1:20 remains, drivers. So now we got ourselves a battle for the 3. Those guys are half a second apart. Meanwhile, out front, looks like Mirafuente 1.3 up on Ryan. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Bryant Ryan Martin, your top 3, followed by Brandon Rigo Rohan, Landon Art Omar. It looks like Kane has gotten by Bonsall. 45 seconds to go. Ooh, got leaders working their way through traffic once again. Leaders blue and yellow. Second place is turquoise. Right now they're sandwiching Rigo. Careful landing at the tabletop. 30 seconds remain, drivers. $20 seconds to go. Closest battle, still your lead battle. They're less than 1 second apart, making their way onto the back straightaway. 10 seconds left. Leaders will be coming up on Rohan and Brandon next if they get there. Time has expired. Race to the line, drivers. Race to the line. And Mirafuente will finish ahead of Sagisi by 0.8 of a second. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Bryant, Ryan, and Martin, your podium and expert tonight, followed by Brandon Rigo, Landon Art, Rohan, and Omar. All right, up next is our modified group, race number 7.
Aaron Austin, Julian Taylor,
All right, this one will be Julian, Aaron, Eric, Brandon, and Tim.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert, BP. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. Can I get my expert group out here? If some of you guys want Marshal 40 plus, that's fine, but I do need some marshals out for
Eric
this one.
Gonzalez, 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got Ryan, I got Bryant, I got Rigo, I got Omar, I got Landon and Art. I'm going to need at least one more Marshall. I need at least one more turn Marshall. Hey, can I get one more in the middle? I need one more turn Marshall in the middle. Yeah. Well, one of them needs to move. I would have made the young guys do it. Oh, well, in that case, actually, Art, looks like Omar took that spot, so now I need someone in front of the ice cream machine. I'm sorry, Art. Okay, make one of the young guys do it. I hear you. All right, lineup for this one. We're going to put Julian 1, Aaron 2, Eric 3, Brandon 4, and Tim 5. So we got Julian Taylor taking down TQ honors for the night. Let's see if he can convert that to a W. All right, grid is good. Driver's ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Oh, Perea moving to the basement. All right, 15 seconds in. Whoa, Perea going for a tumble. Elber getting it stuck. So Julian Taylor continues to lead this one. We got Aaron Austin in the 2, Eric Gonzalez in the 3, followed by Brandon and Tim. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Julian Taylor setting fast lap of 16.2. He is 1.6 ahead of AA Aaron Austin. Aaron taking a flip. I think you hit him. So Aaron says he needs someone to blame. Rigo understands. Sometimes there needs to be a fall guy. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh. Loud noises. Got a battle going down here between Perea and Gonzalez. Down the back straight they go very rapidly. They both overshot turn 1, but it's okay. This is modified. Oh, need a little help. We got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Unfortunately, Julian crashing it in a bad spot. That is going to put Brandon Perea up to the 1. So Perea leads him around here for lap number 8. But he's got Julian Taylor breathing down his neck. 0.8 of a second the gap. He looks even closer now. Now we're down to 8 inches. And a little trouble there. Hold on. We guys both got to wait for Eric. Okay. Now we're racing. Whoa. Perea overshot that corner and Taylor took it. But then Taylor having some trouble on that next jump. Meanwhile, Gonzalez saying, go ahead, battle away. Gonzalez holding down the 1 spot now. We've had 3 different leaders in this one. We're on our 3rd leader now. Will we see a 4th? 1:50 to go, drivers. Fastest lap, Aaron Austin, 16.1. Out front, 1 second at the line was the differential. And Taylor takes it from Gonzalez. Gonzalez getting a little cattywampus on the landing. Oh. No, that's Julian's spot. 1:25 to go. Oh, Perea driving off the side of Gonzalez. Got to wait for Taylor. I don't know how I feel about that. 1:15 to go, drivers. The race continues here. Gonzalez, Perea, Taylor, Austin. Anyone has a shot at this one. We got a minute to go. Aaron Austin up to the 2 spot. Gonzalez holding it down. Perea sends it for a tumble, allowing Taylor back by for the 3. 45 seconds left, drivers. Gonzalez continues to lead. Trouble for Taylor. Trouble for Gonzalez. Now we're on to our 4th different leader in this race. Aaron Austin holding it down. 25 seconds left, drivers. We got 15 seconds to go. Aaron Austin, 2.3 seconds out front. Four seconds left, drivers. Aaron Austin just has a corner to go. And Aaron Austin has taken down the victory in Mod Buggy tonight. Got 2 more cars. Oh. And that will be a race, guys. That'll be a race. So your podium for Mod Buggy tonight will be Aaron, Eric, and Brandon. Okay, 21.5 Expert, you guys are up. Yes, we switched order just a bit because we wanted to have more marshals for race number 10. EG
Ryan
to the podium.
CGZ. One minute to
All
the
right,
start
I'm
of the
going to need
race.
some turn marshals.
Ryan Vernally, Ben Long. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Rico Padilla. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, Tim, I think your plan backfired.
Less than 5.
Not enough. You know what? You're going to have to break out the heavy artillery for next week. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Ryan 1, Rigo 2, Vernally 3, Long 4. All right, folks, we are ready to go racing. Drivers in less than 5. Here we go. 21.5 Expert on the road. So Ryan Sagisi, 1.8 seconds up on Rigo Padilla. We got got Ryan Vernali in the 3. Ben Long going a little off trajectory there. 30 seconds in. This is race number 8. We're moving on to race number 9 next. Sequential order. Ryan Sagisi, 16.5, looking alive. Rigo going 17.0. Way to go. That time around 16.2 for your race leader. He's driving the turquoise car. Second place, driving the orange. Your third place, blue and white. And your fourth place runner, the green and blue. Whoa! Ah, he almost made it out. I was rooting for you, Ben. Careful at the tabletop. A minute 20 down, 3:40 left. Padilla going 16.8 last time by, backing it up with a 17.2. He's about 4 seconds off your race leader. Ryan is about 3 seconds off Arrigo. And Vernali is about 13 up on Ben. And that time by Sagisi, 16.0, way to go. 3:10 remaining. 16.3, way to be. Your race leader making his way through the S's. Second spot, making his way up on Ben. A little trouble for your third place car. He's making his way to the wall ride now. Whoa, Vernali pulling off the third wall ride. All right, we got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. $2.30 down, 2:30 remains. Little trouble for Long there, getting stuck. $2.15 remains. Ryan Sagisi, the better part of a lap up on second place. He just put the third place car down 1 lap. All right, that was a little bit of a short lap, but I won't tell the race director, Ben. 150 to go. Hey, did you guys know we sell laps here at NorCal Hobbies? Yes, you can buy laps. Trouble there. I think Ben's going to need to buy a few laps. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop. Still there. Oh, man. Oh, go ahead. 120 to go, drivers. Sagisi officially +1 on the field. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Sagisi 1 lap up. We got Padilla 2.5 seconds up on Vernali. So due to inflation, our prices on laps have gone up. Used to be $20 a lap. It is now $25 a lap. Ah, man, trouble for Rigo. That's going to allow Vernali by. That is for position. 25 seconds left. $15 seconds. I don't think those guys are going to make it by for one more. Sagisi makes it by for one more, as does Long. 3 seconds. And time expires right before Vernali crosses the line. And one more car, that will be a race, drivers. Ryan Sagisi takes the victory here. Vernali in the 2, Rigo 3, and Ben 4. Podium, of course, will be Ryan, and Rigo. Well, Team Ryan taking down 1 and 2. I think Team Ryan might be looking for a third driver, so if your name is Ryan, you can apply. All right, this is our Sportsman 21.5 buggy category. Steve Quang, Nick, Theo, and Ben.
Nick Chavez. Steve Loom.
Podium.
Quang Ngio. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, guys, if I can get my drivers from that previous group.
30 seconds
I'm
to
looking
the
for
start
2
of the
Ryans, a Ben, and a Rigo. All right, I may need a little help towards the middle of the track. All right, lineup. We're going to put Steve 1, Quang 2, Nick 3, Theo 4, and Ben 5.
Less than 5.
Nick on the 3. Looks like a backwards E. All right, grid is good. We got our marshals. Drivers in less than 5. Oh, man, Quang with a bad start. Halverson, you got to wait for that car. Halverson, you got to let the other blue and white car by. He's broken. So it's going to be Steve Leung out front, followed by Ben, Quang, and Theo. "45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Race leader driving the black and yellow. He is about 8 seconds up on second. Second place is 4.5 up on Quang. So Ben and Quang separated by about 4.5. That is the closest battle on track at the moment. Advantage right now going to Halverson. He's making his way to the wall ride. This time around, Quang 4.7 back. Steve making his way up to Theo. And that time around, Ben able to take a chunk out of that lead. He is now 2.5 behind your race leader. But having a little bobble there. That's going to give some of that time back. All right, when he gets there, Theo, you got second place coming up. 3 minutes to go, drivers. What's up, Linus? $210 down, $250 to go. Right now, it is Steve, 7 seconds up on Ben. Ben has some pretty good distance on third place. 2:25 to go. $215 remains. Steve 7 seconds up on Ben. Ben 12 up on Quang. And Quang 9.5 up on Theo. We got just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, and a race leader getting stuck at the tabletop. Marshall able to get him free before Ben able to make his way to the back bumper. But that will definitely have an effect on the margin here. 1:45 to go, drivers. Leader crosses the line. Ben crosses the line, 2.2 back. He is now within striking distance of your race leader. 1:30 remains, drivers. A minute 20 to go. This time around, 2 seconds between your leaders. And Ben's car has come to a stop. Oh, man. 1 minute to go, drivers. .45 seconds left. Quang has taken the 2 spot. Ben back on the road. We'll hold on to that 3rd spot. We got 35 seconds to go. Oh, man, it happened again. There is something not happy about Ben's car. I think Ben's car needs a little bit of help. Time's about to expire, drivers. Quang makes it by. Ben makes it by. All right, drivers, finish the lap you are on. And that will be a race, drivers. All right, podium is going to be Steve, Quang, and Ben. Reversal order will be Theo and Nick.
Barry Soppet. Omar Man and Salsa. Martin White.
All right, 40 plus
Aaron
A
Austin.
main.
Julian Taylor. Eric Gonzalez. Rice Cakes. Rico Padilla.
All right, just looking for a check from Art and Tim.
1 minute to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale. Tim Elbert. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. We got everybody checked in. I need some turn marshals. I see Theo. I see Steve. I see Quang.
15 seconds to the start.
Is there
of the
somebody
race.
on the right over here? Okay, Ben's here. Cool. And then, yeah, Nick,
Less
if I can
than
get you on
5.
that other orange dot over there. All right, the pits look pretty clear, but if anyone out there wants to marshal, you are welcome to do so. Lineup is going to be Martin 1, Rigo 2, Brian 3, Eric 4, Julian 5, Barry 6, Aaron 7, Omar 8, Art 9, Tim 10. All right, go ahead and take the 9. Okay, grid is good. We have some marshals. Drivers ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. I saw nothing, Omar. Oh, trouble for Martin. So Rigo out to the top spot. Rigo 1 second up on second place runner Brian Gross. Got Julian Taylor right there. Julian and Brian getting tangled up, however. And a big pile up here in the middle. "40 seconds in. Your race leader driving the orange and white. Second place, the solid white. Eric Gonzalez moving up to the 3 spot, followed by Barry and then Marty. Still a long race ahead, guys. 4 minutes to go. Right now, Rigo holding a 2-second lead. Taylor 0.3 ahead of Gonzalez. Gonzalez 1.3 up on Soppet. Aaron Austin moving into the top 5. Got a $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. Taylor a little off trajectory there. Eric Gonzalez has taken the 2. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Your second place battle down the back straight. That is going to be Eric versus Julian versus Barry. Then they got Aaron and Marty not too far back. Marty hits the dot though. 140 down, 3:20 to go. Albert pulling off the third wall ride. And trouble for your leader. Oh, man, wrong side. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You got to wait for Taylor to pass. Sorry, Rigo. Okay. So Taylor takes the top spot via wrong lane Jones. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Rigo having a look at it. He's putting pressure on the race leader here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all within striking distance. A little bit of contact, but they keep going. Trouble for Barry there in turn 1. So Julian has the lead. Rigo 2, followed by Gonzalez, Austin, and White. That is your lead pack. Barry not too far off. Right now, Julian 1 second up on Rigo. Rigo 0.2 up on Eric, but trouble for Rigo. Your race leader now making his way onto the back straight. Second place being held down by Gonzalez, followed by Austin and White. We got 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Oh, we got one stuck. We got a big mess there on the left side. Yeah, White might have gotten a little bit of a friendly marshal there. We got 1:40 to go, drivers. 1:35 remains. I'll have to look at the video on this one later. 1:25 to go. Right now, it is going to be Taylor and Gonzalez battling for the lead. They're coming up on Albert next. You got your leaders coming there soon. Good work. Got one more. Thank you, sir. In the middle, in the middle. Ooh, EG might have gotten away with one there. $50 seconds to go, drivers. Yeah, Taylor 1.3 ahead of Gonzalez. Gonzalez 2.3 ahead of White. $30 to go. Race leader driving the white car. Second place driving that very dark blue and green. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Got one more, Omar. Good work, good work. 5 seconds left. And it's going to be Julian Taylor taking the W tonight in 40 plus. Okay, that will be a race, guys. Lots of impact from that one. Okay, well, podium right now, Julian, Eric, and Martin. The rest of the order will be Barry, Aaron, Art, Omar, Brian, Tim, and Rigo. All right, well, that concludes Friday night racing, guys. We're doing on-road on Sunday. On-road Sunday. And we'll get back into the racing action next week, of course, with Boot Camp Tuesday, Wednesday night racing on Wednesday, and the next race of the Setup Board Series next Friday. Thank you guys for coming out. We'll see you again soon.